Music. Oh, made it go to this page. Okay, cool. Hey, potato. Yeah, very early. I'm gonna snooze this time around because I'm not doing the early starting stream screen stuff. Yeah, I got out of bed like, what, 30 minutes ago? Suffering in New London. Ooh. Dark Souls 1 second half has been spectacularly boring. Yeah, like apparently, what the fuck? Apparently, they were like on a time crunch for the second half, which is mostly visible also on Izalith. I say I'm sorry, but I cannot do anything about my voice until I wake up more. It's going to be a bit raspy. So hi bunny. How are you doing? How both of you doing, by the way? Mm, such a good song. Bonus stream, yay! Yeah. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it today. I don't know how long it's gonna go, but knowing myself and how addicted I am to the game at the moment. Oh my god, another banger to start up. Oh my god, yes. Um, Actually, it's not the song that I thought it was, but it's still a really good one. But yeah, I don't know. It might be just a couple of hours. It might be all day. Uh, I'm just way too excited. This game does things to me. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah, the new expansion is going to drop in about 45 minutes, by the way. So until then, we're just gonna run around on some walls and stones, which I am completely fine with because I need to drink my coffee more. Like apparently there's like actually way more stuff going to happen um than I thought. I mean, it's a new expansion, so I should have expected like a lot of stuff to drop, but like also might be a little bit random, but let me do a little something real quick. Because there has been so much love being thrown at me the last 2 days. I want to give some love back to people. So let me do. It's How does this work? I have not done that in a while. Can I not do a specific person? I don't know how this stuff works. Oh no. There we go. Because I've been given so much love the last 2 days. And Bunny is always doing some cool stuff. So
Every soul contains a whisper of light, growing louder as it calls to unite.
yeah. Like the stuff you always do for Cass and I, the drawings, the support and everything, you're always here. I want to give some back. Of course, of course. I wonder actually how the. Oh my god, my stream manager on OBS is not. It's not happy. Oh no. I actually don't know how that works. Like, if a streamer gifts a sub, does it only cost half? Like, do I just get half of it back? Like, how does that work? I never thought about that. More coffee. Also, now you can ignore the ads. It's funny out of yeah, like can right? Like it's gotta work like that, right? Or is it like I give full the full pay to Twitch because like it would be kind of whack to only have to pay half or like effectively half. Kind of curious about that. God, this game. Because like I'm having hiccups. I'm already thinking also about like when I get to 72 agility, then we can do more. Then we can do heists more effectively, and heists are super fun. I enjoyed that yesterday so much. And like as much as I am super interested in Havenhythe, the expansion. From what I've seen, like I'm still a little too low level to do like a lot of the stuff there. But a lot of the things that I've seen in the trailer, it was like super cool. There's like one thing I kind of want to try and get today because there are Slayer creatures that drop life leeching gloves. And those who've been around for a while know that I do love me some Life Leech. There's like one like thing, like one passive or like one kind of like enchantment or whatever. If I could pick one, it would always be Life Leech. I love Life Leech. And you can blame Aura Kingdom for that. Sounds good as I know, right? And like 33, 33, 35 Slayer shouldn't be too bad. Like the early levels go fairly decently well. And I can go to Vanaka now. I do have some equipment ready from Kaz. Because he sorted me out, because he's the GOAT. Oh, also just as a heads up there, like since this is a bonus stream, I like haven't really planned anything or whatever. It's gonna be a bit whack. Like I'm gonna be eating during stream, well, more than once probably. Uh, there is likely to be some noise happening around in general. It shouldn't really impede with on the stream. Impede? Did I use the word right? Try to expand my horizon. Impede definition. Is my EP brain working? Oh my god, I actually used it correctly. To be a hindrance or obstacle. Yeah. Awesome. The pizza subs cometh back. In general, I like to use fancy words here and there, so I seem more smart. And the cat is approaching the burrito. I'm gonna get his pepperonis after. Also, like the corn, or I thought it was like a veggie pizza. Um, yesterday, because I saw salami and then two other ones that I thought were veggie pizzas. In the freezer, but apparently those are the Diabolos. So I'm gonna have one of the. What the? That is lucky. What the hell? So I'm gonna have that one later. Potentially going to regret it, but that's fine. Shortcut, shortcut. It's all shortcuts. I did I set it on 40? Yeah, I set it on 49. That guitar riff reminded me of something. Do we have Risk of Rain 2 music on this? We do. Because there is one. Oh my god, that's so many. There is one that is like so moody. I want to find it. So let's go through some Risk of Rain music. Hi, cat. You're about to tip over my coffee. Actually, you talking about pizza made me want pizza, but it's not out by the time I remembered I was hungry and should eat it. It was too late to order. So I made burger and fries instead. Burger. Man. I haven't had a burger in like a while. Like any burger. There is, well, one of the soundtracks in Risk of Rain is called Köppen as fuck. Excuse me? Wait. There is, what is the song title? A glacier eventually farts and you don't listen to the song of life. What? What? Bye. Hey, Kaz. Like, you have like the songs Evapotranspiration, Terra Pluvium, Distrometer, Into the Doldrums, which are like, fairly normal titles. And then you have Köppen as fuck, a glacier eventually farts, and you don't listen to the song of life. Uh, you, a song called "You're Gonna Need a Big Ukulele." I, what, what is happening? Looks into the distance, glacier eventually farts. Like, what the fuck? I I'm sorry, there's going to be a Windows sound in a moment. Coming in now. I need to send that to someone because that's just wild. I'm gonna send it into the group. I am actually. Oh god. Okay, I can see. Where is. Guilty Gear Strive 2.0 update comes out in April. Yeah, I think you mentioned yesterday. Minred was around. God, Risk of Rain music is so moody. And I love it. That's just telling how it is. One day we will all need a big ukulele. True. Kat, why are you not going into the blanket burrito? I'm gonna grab the cat blanket real quick. The cat blankie. Yeah, can't look at you like this. Go. No shivering. There we go. That's good. Yeah, she's already getting comfy. Like especially over the last like I want to say 1 or 2 weeks, she's been getting extremely cuddly and like close up, I guess. Like the other morning, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, she was like she started to so I sleep with my arms out of the blanket, and she started to like use my arms basically as borders to snuggle into. And like 1 or 2 days ago, um I had my arm like I had my hand. I was laying sideways, hand under my head, so it was just like a triangle forming kind of deal. And the cat snuggled into that, so she was right on my face, which did wake me up because I was like breathing a bit harder. But then I woke up, she murred at me and just like kept dozing. And I was like, I'll take that, and just like put my second arm around her and like just snuggled her for like a good like 20 minutes or so. She's been getting insanely reactive to whatever I'm doing. It must have someone lurk at the night text said they wrapped them into a blanket burrito and I haven't been able to stop talking about it. It's comfortable and comforting. Yeah, like if you do exclamation mark lurk, then Nightbot will do that. And like when I was thinking about that, because I wanted to make a lurk command anyway, just because it's always nice to have. And then I remembered that you can do the like the emote text kind of deal, and I wanted to do that then for the lurk for the lurk emote for the lurk command. Hey there, man, right? Hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Gonna put me in the sunbeam and I'll never wake up. Sunbeam? Wait, the sun. No, the sunbeam. That's not from Subnautica, is it? No. What is? Because for some reason I'm thinking of the ship that tries to come down and rescue you. I thought it was the sunbeam. For some reason it sounds really familiar. Doing good, you? Doing good, doing good. Just woke up not too long ago. Still having my coffee. I just like held it up as if I was doing a cheers, even though you cannot see that. Um, I am excited for the expansion. Doing agility for now because I want to work towards 72 for heists. I did heists yesterday for the first time, right away when getting 95 thieving, and they are so much fun. And now I want the agility so I can get all of the loot. Skedaddle, now I have slept since our stream. I can go sleep right now. Do it, grr, or else grr. It's crispy and dry like jerky. I tried beef jerky once. I like I the gas station at my previous place had it, and like I tried one bite and I had to stop. Like I I don't know what it is. It's not necessarily the taste. It's like um it's also not really the consistency. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just something rubbed me the wrong way trying to eat it. You stream RS often? Um I have started streaming RuneScape again. Well, let's say again. I have started streaming RuneScape with this group Iron Man last week. Well, 2 weeks ago at this point. Saturday, a week prior. And I am thinking about streaming RuneScape quite a bit after I'm done with my Dark Souls journey, which is getting close to be over. So then it will be potentially 4 RS streams per week for a little bit, because I'm gonna be taking a break between Dark Souls 1 and 2, since I'm going through all of those blind. How many in your group? We have 4 people. And currently I am the biggest no-lifer out of all of them. This comp group Iron Man is like pulling me back into the addiction. Controlled addiction, controlled addiction. Think about being a cow chewing chud when I chew on jerky sometimes. This is enriching. A cow chewing chud. No, wait, cow chewing cud. When does the update come out? The update comes out in 23 minutes. If I saw that right. Jagex launcher. Yep, in 22 minutes now. I say, hey, how you doing? Wise Infinity. It works. I found some resources. But yeah, like in our comp group Iron Man, we've been doing some, like, for the early levels, every one of us chose like a quote unquote profession to start out and help like everybody. I went with herblore because I wanted to give like potions right away. So we already have like a bunch of prayer potions. We have one person taking care of smithing, which includes mining. We have, oh yeah, and like my herblore is also with farming. Then we have someone who's doing crafting. I think they're already at like the high 60s. And we have someone doing the cooking. So we have like everything kind of covered, so that not everybody has to do everything right away. Any slackers that need punishment? No. So far, everybody has been pretty on point. Like we have, if you look at the bottom right, so I'm not 3 cats and I'm not 3 dogs. Those 2 have been playing RuneScape 3 before, and they are just like grinding away. And then Casimus, which is a dear friend of mine, who I'm streaming RuneScape 3 with on Saturdays and Sundays together. He is actually new to the game, pretty much. He has played or he has dabbled into RuneScape before, but like never passed like the stronghold security of stronghold in the barbarian village. Is that the stronghold security? But yeah, like, so this is his first like actual RuneScape experience, and I introduced him to Dungeoneering yesterday, and he absolutely loves it because it's kind of like a soft version of a roguelite, and he loves roguelikes and roguelites. Doing good, thank you for asking. Of course. I think I said cooking, but I heard cocaine. Just had to pause for a second to think about what this meant. I mean, making potions is like somewhat close. It isn't really. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh no. Another one. Jesus. Excuse me. How about you though, man, right? Are you big into runescaping? Are you scaping the runes? Yeah. My cat is. There we go. When my cat like just arches up to clean herself, she blocks my camera. You have no idea. Oh, a big scaper then. Okay, I see. Like the last time I properly played RuneScape 3 was like a few years ago, when I made like an account alongside with my little brother and with one of my besties. But then prior to that, it was pretty much RuneScape 2. I stopped shortly after Evolution of Combat, and not necessarily just because like, oh, I hate Evolution of Combat, like the skills are so bad, blah blah. Not even specifically because of that, because like stuff like the Calphite King are pretty cool, and I don't know how Calphite King would be done in Legacy mode. Not gonna lie. Close to 37,000 hours per. Sheesh. God damn. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Do you have had the comp cape then at any point? Because I love the comp cape. It's so cool. I had it like once for. I think I had it for like 3 or 4 months. Then an update came out. I reclaimed it, and then I stopped playing because of Final Fantasy 14. And now there are years and years of content to like catch up with. And so I'm like oh yeah, hell yeah. I heard that the trimmed comp cape, like they took away the Castle Wars requirement. Is that true? I haven't looked into that. They did. Oh my god, that's a godsend because that is the one thing that kept me from getting trimmed comp back in the day. I did not want to go on that multiple thousand hours grind, especially because back then I was also like on the German RuneScape worlds, and man, German worlds were chill, but there was not much going on. But I had to do it plus 5k games. Yeah, yeah. And like, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't like the quickest a game can go like 10 minutes or something? Like if you like draw or like if you have like if you trade wins or something. I think that was a thing. Because I think you had to get the entire. I think you had to get the entire armor as well. Not sure. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You have to do the whole 23. Oh my god, that's so awful. So it's like not even 3 games on average, because like you also have to go back to the lobby, you have to go into the like waiting room. Then I think there was also like some timer. It's like ugh. Oh, system update in 30 minutes. Okay, so the update is going to be a little late, but that's okay. It just means 15 more minutes of agility. It's not for the faint of heart. Yeah. Like I remember that like when I had done Castle was like a couple like proper rounds, and man, it was just like a barrage fest. It was insane. Codex page gaming. But yeah, it's cool to see another RuneScape enthusiast. Hell yeah! Like I was playing old school for quite a while. I have a decently high Iron Man there, and like it was actually a toss up with the group Iron Man stuff between RS3 and OSRS because it was basically up to Casimus, and he eventually decided that like RuneScape 3 seems more appealing, which I'm perfectly fine with. I love both game modes, and like man, getting back into here and like rediscovering the game is such a blessing. I've been glued to this game over the last 2 weeks. Well, over the last 1.5 week. Definitely can be addicting. Yeah. And like the thieving rework that they did, oh my god. Like thieving used to be one of my least favorite skills. But like with the auto pickpocketing everywhere, the chest looting, the safe cracking, the heist and everything, thieving is now my second favorite skill. Like straight up shot from like the bottom of the list to the top. It's uh, I love thieving now. It's so much fun. Not even necessarily because like there's a crap ton going on. It's just hella satisfying to do. Someone like me, it's just a habit. Yeah, fair enough. And oh my god, did you see the blog they threw out about construction 120? Did you read through that one? Especially the end part, because there's something they have conceptually planned that I am so. If they actually do that, uh, RuneScape 3 is gonna become my main game. I don't care. Because like they are planning to rework the entire like POH stuff, and like I'm assuming you don't mind like me talking about it like in full, because then that would also save you from having to read through it yourself. So at the end of the blog, they mentioned that not only are the houses and everything going to be reworked, as in like you don't have predetermined spots anymore to build stuff. You can just build things, like you build furniture and then you can place it down, just like tile based. So like your throne can be in the middle of the room, for example, or like you can make your own like in the garden and everything. You can completely customize it, and like you can intertwine themes and everything. Like your entire house doesn't have to just be one theme. And also, what they are planning or like conceptually planning is neighborhoods, kind of like WoW did recently. So it's like you could like make little neighborhoods with they only mentioned friends, but if there would also be public ones, and they also want to make it so you can like display your achievements more, like get more trophies, get more stands, like a lot more social stuff adding to it. And if they do that, oh my god, I'm gonna be all over it. I'm gonna be in love with it because I love housing. I'm not the best at it, but I love it. I loved it in Final Fantasy 14. I really love how they did it in WoW, even though I'm not like playing WoW at all anymore. Like I've never like I wanted to play Midnight so badly, and then the RuneScape 3 idea came around, and I cannot I can't stop. But yeah, like the way more personalized housing and everything, and potential neighborhoods at some point down the line. Oh, sign me up. Because construction right now, to me, feels very redundant. Like, and they're also planning to add the portal nexus that old school RuneScape has, for example. Uh, they plan to add a cauldron for the house where you can fill it with your potions, and when you take a sip from the cauldron, it's going to last longer than as if you would have drank the potion. So they want to make it viable again to come back to the house after you're done bossing. So that's like so that not everybody is just like um teleporting towards retreat every single time. And like having that paired with the neighborhood idea, you could just be like in a PVM heavy neighborhood and just see like people teleporting in and out between bosses. Sounds like a dream you had. Like the cauldron and all of that kind of stuff. What's the risk of rain music is bopping. You woke up and realized it ain't happening. Yeah. What is real is actually real. Oh wait, huh? Very rare. This can be used to upgrade the spa to tier 3 at the base camp. Oh, okay. When the hell did I get that? Huh? Okay. Cool. I'll I'll take them. Now the one skill that I am currently like actively aware of that I wish they would do a little bit more for is agility. Because like I don't mind doing this like running back and forth and everything because especially while streaming, it's pretty chill. Like it's super nice to like do that and like being able to talk to you guys. But I am surprised actually to find that rooftop agility is not a thing here because it's like it's pretty rough to get stuff done. At 52, I can get to the wilderness course. Then, as far as I know, these are not really all that viable. Then there is Head's Oasis, I guess. Hmm. I forgot that that exists. Then the Anachronia. Actually, maybe there is more than I thought. I do want to get the God, I forgot what the set is called. But like, if you do a certain amount of laps on the advanced gnome course and the advanced barbarian outpost course, you get like a gray outfit, and I always like the look of that outfit. Made a killing with the codexes. Yeah, like the tradable one is like, isn't it like 90 mil or something? It goes kind of hard. Like the surge one specifically. I kind of want to try and get that somewhat soon as well, because double surges are going to be helpful just throughout the game. It's up there in price now. Yeah. You're an iron, so you can make money on it. Yeah. I mean, I would assume that I can drop trade it uh to one of my mains. Is that a thing? because like I confidently said so yesterday, but I'm like some of the stuff in RuneScape 3 is a little bit different than OSRS, so I would suck to drop the thing and then something tells me they don't allow that. Would be interesting to know. I mean, I can try it with like a different thing at some point. I don't know for sure. Because like if they allow that, then once I am like pretty chill with the heist and everything, I can just make sure to have quote unquote free membership for a while, especially if I were to get the tier 95 um, necromancy mask from the Hereditas heist, because that is just straight up a month of membership for free. No, wait, it's 2 months. I'm dumb. I keep thinking that the bond is only a week. It's 14 days. Because that would be worth like 4 bonds and then some change, which is insane. I'm not gonna lie, the heists are super cool to do. I don't mind doing like a lot of them. When I also just realized getting the agility up is gonna be nice for the Manified Marketeers as well for the small gift offerings. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. Agility improves the catch chance on butterfly catching? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. What's your main's name? So I have two mains. One of them is called Thigh Senpai, and the other one is a very German pronounced name, Irresuchti. That's the one that had the comp cape, but I think I have like archaeology, like, I think I maybe started it. Invention is like kind of like a few levels or something. And then Thigh Senpai is the second highest. Uh, so let me. My cat is covering the keyboard. Hold on. So it's. Uh, can I hold on, cat? So that's the like actual name, like the actual main, not the actual name. So like the direct translation of that would be something like crazy addict kind of deal. Which ones should I add? Well, I don't play either of them, but the one I would probably be playing on, like when I try the drop trading and everything, would probably be Thai Senpai. But I would not expect to see that character online anytime soon. Oh my god. I just hovered over my sub badge because I was like, how many months has it actually been? 99-month subscriber. Jesus Christ. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I initially started streaming in that case. Wait, so 99 months. 12. So that is like over 8 years ago. 8 years, 3 months since I've become an affiliate. But I had like many years break in between. I think I initially streamed for like a year and a half ish. Something like that, maybe? Maybe it wasn't even all that long. Then I stopped for some IRL related stuff. Um, and I didn't pick it up again. I had like one or two retries, like quote unquote retries. Uh, one or two times when I was like trying to get back into it, but I didn't like really feel it. And then almost exactly a year ago, I started it up again, and I have been pretty consistent ever since. And here and there, I have like a few days or like a week where I'm taking a break. Although I think I only had one time where I took just a break for myself for a week. And then one time I had like low key bronchitis, so I was incapable of streaming for like a week and a half, I think. But yeah, other than that, I'm just around. I'm vibing. Get that? It makes me curious. Do you also stream? Actually, I can. You do? Hell yeah, let's go. Uh, no, nope. Oh, I think this is the song that I was waiting for. I think this is the song that I was waiting for. Ooh. Okay, Spotify. Into the doldrums. This is probably my favorite Risk of Rain song. Mostly just for the heck of it. I don't expect it to be a job. Oh yeah, like that's like going into it. Like for me, I would love for this to be something that I can like sustain myself with. I English grammar help. I would love for this to be something that I can do like full time, quote unquote. Just because I just love playing games and hanging out with people, man. But I'm also like not gonna be on the like edge of my seat and like, oh my god, I need more people. I need more. Obviously, I would love to have more, but more so for cat, but more so for um, just because I really appreciate having people just like show up and enjoy their time here. Like for example, I've been having people telling me that they have my stream in the background, or either that they fall asleep to my stream because it's chill, or that they let my stream run in the back because it's chill, so they can like vibe or also like fall asleep. And that is honestly, to me, like for me personally, that's such an honor. And here comes the good part. Yes, I love this guitar. Mm, it's so moody. I can just picture myself being in the ice biome from Risk of Rain. Mm, chef's kiss. Play RuneScape every day, so I'm always online. Hell yeah. I mean, to be expected almost with 37,000 hours, which is like crazy because the the game with the most recorded hours, because I still think that the Monster Hunter franchise as a whole still has more hours with my name on it. Um, but I have recorded hours in Final Fantasy 14, which is the reason why I took a break from RuneScape, of 17,500. And that is not counting the 2 years prior that I had on the PS4. So if I would have to guess, I'm at like 21, maybe 22K. Nerd. Hell yeah. A proud nerd. I love games. Codex pages, what? Okay. If I saw it right, then Havenhythe is a starts in Port Sarim. So can I get this? I don't think I can get the level up before that. I can do like one or two more like back and forths. You seem pretty chill. Thank you. It's my aim to just like provide a chill environment. And if you can enjoy some random noises happening when there's like stressful situations, man, are you at the right place? Because I make them on autopilot whenever I'm stressed. Any naughty pets? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. What is this music? Oh, that's the a glacier eventually farts and you don't listen to the Song of Life. I see. Oh, I do have two cats. Species. They are of the hairless variety. We took them in um, after our after our after my older brother couldn't like keep them anymore due to like moving and like the new place didn't allow pets, so we took them in. And especially the female tends to show up on camera whenever I'm doing the origami handcam streams on Fridays. Yeah, she looks like a little lizard. Okay, let's go to Port Sarim. Swoop. Oh, I still had the quick charge. Whoops. It's fine. Oh yeah, people are already gathering here. Oh, I said people. That's like two. Flippers McGraw. Tengu. Okay. And what are their names? And do they knock shit over? Um. So the female's name is Inka. So Inka, and the male's name is Loki. And they are actually like very well behaved, like 99% of the time. They are just very vocal. They love to like meow around quite a bit, especially if like doors are closed. um, but like most of the time they are like giga chill. No cats, but a family member does. One likes me, but the other one doesn't. Like we have kind of like a similar situation here, whereas so the female cat is like basically completely glued to me. Like whenever I get up and she's like right now, she's in the blanket burrito again because I always fold my blanket so it's like a three-layered burrito. Um and I have to close the game here. And um she loves to go into that. Your latest gameplay reached 300 FPS. Huh? I have set it to 60 without VSync. Stop. Um and like whenever I roll back my chair and get up, she will notice and then come along with me. And boy, does she yell when I close the door or when she doesn't like clock right away that I left. And then she's trying to search for me. She's going to meow loud and long. And then again, the male is oh, and then the male basically hardly cares about me in the sense of he never comes to me asking for pets or for attention or anything. He kind of just is there, but he really enjoys being like around my mom. And in uh not retrospect, but like then again, the female hardly wants to be even like looked at by my mom. Like she doesn't like to get touched by my mom. Like doesn't like to get pets from her or anything. It's just like they're very odd cats. She's your co-streamer. She's keeping you in check. She does like genuinely. I'm gonna snooze the ads real here real quick. Like genuinely, the cat. If I'm awake until like if I am awake past 1:30 a.m. because like usually I stream until like 1 a.m., maybe 2 on weekends. If I stream for too long, she comes up to my table, up to my desk. I need to reboot at approximately. Okay. Oh, I think it just worked. She will come up to my desk and start clawing at the monitors, basically telling me to, what is this shit? Why is this still running? Turn it off. And like the monitors are like, they are like um withstanding it fair enough. Like the she's not going like crazy on it, but like she's going to be like clawing onto them. And like that's always my cue of like, okay, I need to go to bed soon because she's going to become impossible to deal with. And she then also doesn't want to go onto my bed to sleep until I also go to sleep. She's just like gonna be around the desk and constantly like interrupting whatever I'm doing. Okay, no, it did not work. Let's try again. But yeah, overall, like she's on the desk right now. Like overall, she's a cutie. She's a cutie patootie. Or sorry, this is furniture. Honestly, only the couch, only the sofa. Oh, jump scare. Only the furniture in the call it, the living room. Um, Stanky Morgan. There we go. Okay. Uh, like we have the sofa that is like fairly clawed on, but overall, god damn it. Um, but yeah, like outside of that, we don't really have many furnitures that can be destroyed. Like my bed is made of wood. Like I have like a big boxed bed. Like I have my bed on the lower end, or on the lower half, has like one, two, I think 5 or 6 drawers. um, okay, oh my god, calories in. Okay, let's do music because I'm curious. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this. There must be fur everywhere. Nope, because they are hairless cats. We do not have to deal with any of that issues. Talk about television. Good day to you. Hello there. Good luck, buddy. To celebrate the creation of a new signature meat, we're offering a mug to all patrons free of charge. Like one? Accept. Tell me more about your signature drink. My finest creation, a meat brewed with hot honey. What are we talking? Extra hot honey, made with dragonfire chili peppers from across the sea. Don't worry, you shouldn't need to drink an anti-fire potion first, I think. Nobody's taken me up on the offer yet. Would be the first to try it. This is a terrible idea. I'm in. As the music comes in. Wonderful, here you go. Oh, tastes quite nice actually. Is it just me or is it getting hot in here? Everything burns! Gimbled all the fur away, that's why they're hairless. None of the bartender and other patrons rushing to your side fades to silence as your vision darkens. When you stir, the amber haze of a village set ablaze appears before you. Piercing screams and the crackling of fire rings in your ears, followed by a woman's voice. Is this actually going to be voice acted? Or am I going to be the... Oh!
This future has not yet come to pass. And with your help, it never shall. Havenhythe is a peaceful place.
Yes, I pronounced it correctly.
The people here are simple, good-hearted folk. Farmers, fishermen, miners.
Blinding.
These lands are rich and teem with life. Through gleaming rivers and ageless woods. Magic sleeps beneath the earth. My people have no fear of the dark. But the darkness may find them yet. I know what lurks within it. They poison the very land with their lust for blood. These monsters are the greatest danger my people have ever known. Stand with me against these ancient, treacherous creatures. Their leaders will stop at nothing. Heed my call, hero, and save Havenhythe from this terrible fate.
So that's playing the... I thought it was in the past. Ugh, my head. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. I wanna do something real quick. Oh, one second. Apologies. Okay, that's updated. And let's do this. Yeah. Go back. Okay. Alright, updated it all. Ugh, my head. What was that? A dream? Some kind of premonition? What on Gillino did I drink? I need to have words with that bartender. A little loud. Okay. Let's see. Everyone's coming out here. Oh. Shit. Oh. Spells post, but nothing comes to mind. Here. Wait, let's redo that. Just you're alive and well. After you collapsed, I had the boys drag you up the ladder and put you to bed in one of our rooms. Drag me up a ladder, no wonder the back of my head is sore. Room fears on the house. If you promise never to speak of this again, you feeling alright? I felt better. What with the headache and ominous visions? Ominous visions? You have a lot of sailors and travelers coming through here, right? Have I heard of somewhere called Havenhythe? Rings a bell, I suppose, but nothing comes to mind. I'll hear about sorts of places from our patrons. I hear about all sorts of places. Ugh. Guess I'll have to ask around then. Psst, you. Me? Yeah, you. Come speak to me by the entrance of the tavern. I have a feeling we can help each other out. Oh, Shady Sullivan. There we go. Hey there, chum. Heard you speaking to the barman over there about Havenhythe. What a place many here will have heard of. What's your interest in it, if you don't mind me asking? I had a strange dream last night. A woman spoke to me. She told me that the people are in grave danger. Right. Sounds like you're a perfectly sane and put together individual. Oh, you do not know about me. What do you know about it? A trader from Waiko told me about the place some time ago. mark the location on this map. If you're interested in getting there, we may be able to help each other out. I'm Sullivan, by the way. I'm lost for a while. How do you think we can help each other? I've been interested in visiting Havenhythe for some time. Apparently the locals are a bunch of knaves, or potential customers for my fine wares. An untapped market. But my mate Loris is refusing to take me. Says it's too risky. Got a soft heart though, so maybe you could convince him with a sob story of yours. Sob story? You must have misheard me, pal. I said, perhaps if you tell him about the very real and serious threat that was foretold to you in a dream, he'll agree to take us. Tell him I'll give him double my last offer. I'll even cover your fare if that can convince him. Sound good? Seems reasonable to me. Splendid. You'll find Captain Loris on the docks outside. Look for 2 guys in blue coats. He's the one without a cap. Okay. I feel like a hairless cat would be my sleep paralysis demon. Like, honestly, at first, like, I've been having cats for, like, for quite a while. Or, like, I've had multiple cats throughout my life. And, like, when I saw these hairless ones, I was like, it's so weird. It's so weird. As, like, not in, like, I don't like it. It's just, like, it's so strange to see a cat without hair. But, like, honestly, they still have hair, just not like the full-on fur kind of deal. And like the female especially, she has like a little bit of fluff, like a tiny bit, and especially on the ears, on the nose, and on the tail, there's like little fluffs. And like petting them is actually pretty chill. Hello there, is there something I can help you with? I was hoping you could take me and my friend to a land called Havenhythe. We have its location marked on the map. Havenhythe? There are old tales of monstrous sea creatures lurking in those waters, destroying any ships that pass. Maybe a bit far-fetched, but I know that area is prone to deadly storms. We've had some close calls out there. No reason to trade that way either. It would be a big risk to the crew in our ship, only Tobias breathing down my neck. I was only recently promoted after all. But I need to get there. Wait, that crooked snake oil salesman Sullivan did put you up to this, did he? He said you may be able to help us and that he'll give you double his last offer. I'm not here on his behalf, though. Why on Gillinor would you want to go there of all places? It's hard to explain, but I have a reason to believe that the people of Havenhythe are in grave danger. They need my help. A bit suspicious, but you seem genuine in your convictions. Work's been slow anyhow. Said Sullivan's willing to pay me double his last offer? That's what he said, so you'll take us? Yeah, and me and the crew can get you there. Thank you. That's like canonically how she sounds, by the way. Are you looking to head off now? The ship and crew are ready to depart. I am ready, sure. Oi, Sullivan, get your sorry butt over here. We are setting sail for Havenhythe. We're setting sail for Havenhythe. My cat comes in. Murr. That looks ominous. With the skybox. Ship arrives at Havenhythe. Okay, people are... What did the hermit crabs do to you? What the hell? Welcome to Wendelwick, adventurer. Good day, traveler. Don't see many of your kind around here. Anything I can help you with? Talk about visions of Havenhythe. Does your village have a leader I could speak to? We don't have a leader as such. It's not our way. There's a small council that handles most of our affairs, organized by Adam. Used to be on it myself before he retired. Do you know where I can find Adam? Follow the path up to the village and take a left towards the marketplace. Adam's house is the big one on the end. Okay. I kind of want to explore on the go. So do you have the regular? Pretty much. Okay. Okay, white and black candles. Wait, why does she have black candles? Shouldn't they all only be in cathode? Here's the creeping ivy. Okay. Naomi. Naomi is a lovely name, by the way. Draft. You have no draft in your backpack, you can progress at the drafting table. Pattern table. What is the apex? Okay. Oh, okay. Was that to make them turn them into whatchamacallit? Custom it into the like fashion versions? Okay. Bank here. Baker. Oh! Fish and chips. I cannot. There we go. Okay, it's the same stuff. Fishmonger, same stuff. Grocer. Ooh, strawberries. Myrrh. Hey, Zeke. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Don't seem to be interested in speaking to you right now. Oh, there's Adam. Another traveler, eh? Welcome to Wendelwick. I'm Adam, one of the heads of our village. I'm just Thermal, an adventurer, and I've come to deliver a warning. A warning? I know it may sound ridiculous, but I had a strange dream several nights ago. Several nights ago? How quite? We haven't even seen one night. I saw a village identical to this one, overwhelmed by vicious monsters and writhing tendrils of blood. A woman's voice spoke the name of this land, one I had never heard before, and warned that you, its people, were in grave danger. I see. I'm not a superstitious man, but I believe in the old ways. Our storytellers say that in dire times Inanna, the great wolf, would grant prophecies to the heroes of yore. Yore? But there are no tales of her calling upon an outlander. Perhaps this is a sign. Perhaps the others are right. What do you mean? Our last few harvests have been poor quality and the fish aren't biting like they used to. We're managing, thanks to Maya's efforts, but there are growing calls for us to start trading with outlanders. I fear that opening ourselves like that will threaten our way of life. Isolation is a tool Inanna uses to protect this land. A tool we use to protect our people. If Inanna truly called you here, it is a sign that our ways must change. What do we do now? I believe your intentions are pure, but I have to ensure the safety of our village. Speak to Joanna at the shrine of Inanna. If you were granted a vision by the great wolf, she'll know. Follow the path past the lighthouse. The shrine is in a secluded grove just south of the farms. Let's see what she says. I'm assuming this. And there? Okay. Okay, how big is this land actually? Oh my lord. Okay. What do we have here? Oh shit. Haven Silver Rock. Haven Silver Rock? Okay. Excavating site. Oh, there's the shrine of Inanna. Oh yeah, here's the lighthouse. Okay. another bank, a deserted mine. Clay and gem rocks. Rock. Lighted cave. Transportation. Okay. Limestones. Alright. Oh god, I didn't mean to mark. No. Okay, mark. Okay, it's south. This is crypt. It's locked. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Like, there's all these high level people. Like, all of them are like 150 plus, whatnot. Like, look at that. And then there's me, a puny little 57. I am but a small little Iron Man. Groundskeeper. Honeycomb. He sells clockworks? I'm getting them because... Oh! Penguin! 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 You've already spotted this penguin spy. No, I didn't! What do you mean? Was he on the ship and he came, like, with me? Like, what do you mean I already spotted him? How would that even be possible? Oh, brother. Okay, so... build the birdhouse. Oh, I need to make the birdhouse first. Alright. Oh, it actually has fletching XP. That's cool. I do not have any seeds for that. Wheel. Let's just build them so I get the space back. My cat just ran into my door. I need until at least 30 to set. Ah, okay. Oh, and the farming patch. Cool, cool. I gotta go back to pickpocketing farmers at some point then. Just the name girls? That's gotta be rare. Like, rare. It's gotta be like an old player in here for a while because chill names like that are rare to see. That's what I meant. Shrine of Inanna. Jackalope girl. Oh wait. I didn't get the lodestone. I'll get it in a moment. Hello, are you Joanna? I am. It's wonderful to see an outsider here. Travelers seldom come to pay respect to the Great Wolf. Adam sent me. He thinks Inanna may have sent me an omen in my dreams. Truly, it's been decades since we last received a portent from her. And she has never made contact with an outsider. But Inanna has always been enigmatic in her ways. How exciting this is. Pray at the altar of Inanna. If what you say is true, she will give us a sign. I just fucking explode. Incredible. You must speak, quickly. Small a gesture as it may have been, it's a clear sign. The great wolf called you here for a reason. I'll let Adam know what we saw. You'll always be welcome here. Take care, traveler. Huh. Oh yeah, and that's the, like, obelisk stuff to make summoning easier for the lower levels especially. Okay. Well, maybe not especially, but, like, it's gonna be pretty damn helpful. Okay, let's get the lodestone real quick. Oh. You'll arrive if you cast a home teleport spell to Wendell. Well, about that. Though I think it. I guess it did say that. Oh my god, so many quests. I think it did say that I will unlock it through the quest. Oh, I keep going to Zeke. Adam. Adam. Come back, adventurer. I prayed at the altar at Joanna's request. She seems to believe Inanna sent me here. I'll reach out to her in due course, but I'll hold to your word. I'll hold you to your word for now. Like, this is something that always bothered me in, like, a lot of the, like, storytelling and such in, like, many a show. It's like, yeah, I talked to her and she said it's fine, and then the other person just immediately believing, like, oh, okay. Like, he's actually implied that he's going to double check, but, like, Inanna wouldn't call on an outsider without reason. We need to form closer ties with the outside world. If you're willing, your help will be greatly appreciated. I'd be happy to help. What's our next step? Esther wants to build something called a lodestone. She says it will allow those skilled with magic to travel to our village with ease. A lodestone would definitely make things easier for me to return here in the future. Make it easy. I cannot read. If you've seen one before, you're already more qualified to build it than any of us. We need some limestone bricks or so I've heard. Our lead hunter Zeke's currently dealing with the threat to the local supply. Help him out, would you? He just lives next door, on the eastern side of the village square. I'll do what I can do. Zeke! Zeke! Greetings, adventurer. I'm Ezekiel, slayer of beasts and lead hunter here in Wendelwick. You can call me Zeke. Nice to meet you, Zeke. I'm lost turmoil. So what brings you to my charming abode? Are you here to admire my trophy collection, or hear the awe-inspiring tales of my exploits? Adam sent me, actually. I need limestone bricks to build a lodestone for your village. Mentioned a threat to your supply? If you've convinced Adam to go along with Esther's request, you must be something special. He's more stubborn than an angry cabot. Picture it, travelers flocking to our village from across Gillinor to see Ezekiel, the man, the myth, the legend, with their own eyes. I thought this was about safeguarding the village's food supply through trade. That too, I guess. But first things first, we need to secure the limestone and deal with those pesky boulder grabs. Grabs? They've taken a liking to the limestone deposits on the beach, and now the whole area is swarming with them. At the rate they're multiplying, we'll have a shingle beach by the end of the year. But maybe we can kill two birds with one boulder crab. What do you want me to do? Call their numbers for me, would you? And bring me 10 chunks of limestone so we can get started on that lodestone. Sounds like a plan. Find them all over the beach. Can't miss the little buggers. Okay, I will need my trusty weapon. I shall bring forth my bow and arrow, for my shots shall fly true with bronze arrows. Where is... Here. Alright. Behold. Be gone, filth. They actually drop limestone. That's okay, that's fine. Need to kill 9 more. Okay. Crunch. They all just drop limestone, huh? My cat's having the zoomies. She's going crazy. Got that. Hey, a group Iron Man, let's go. A fellow human. Get sniped. Get sniped. Oh. Now I need to return with 10 limestone. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Can you invert the colors on the caves? Because I'm pretty sure that archaeology is like mainly white with black trim and black smoke usually. Is it possible to invert colors on the caves? Because I actually would love that. Because the thieving cape will be majorly like I think majorly purple with black trim, and I would like to invert that if possible. You'll need to chisel the limestone into bricks before you can use it. I should be able to help you out with that, but if you don't have the skill to do it yourself first, let me take a step. Wait a minute, I don't know where I'm supposed to build it. That's a good question. I haven't got a clue, honestly. I kind of... There. Esther was the one who proposed it. Maybe she has an idea. Where can I find her? She lives in the old lighthouse and pretty much never leaves her study on the upper levels. I'm sure you'll find her there. I'll head over there then. Thanks, Zeke. Fuck you, Zeke. Fuck you, Ezekiel. I keep forgetting the name of the other guy on that meme. It's just casually strolling through the house, okay? Hey, what's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Man, I'm gonna have that meme stuck in my head all day now. She's up top, he said, I think. Where? Huh? Wait. Where's she going? There we go. Esther. I thought I told you not to interrupt me while I'm... Oh, a traveler. Sorry, I thought you were my bothersome neighbors. I keep telling them to not interrupt me when I'm busy with research, yet they insist. Something about needing to make sure I'm still alive. I'm Nostromo, pleasure to meet you. I like her. Esther, village alchemist. I assume you're here for a reason? I'm working with Adam and Zeke to build a lodestone for your village. They said you might know where to put it. Adam agreed to my idea? Is he mentally well? I think so. I told him about the strange dream that led me here. He thinks it may be an omen sent by Inanna. And you're certain you're mentally well? Eaten any turquoise-spotted mushrooms lately? Were you bitten by a rabbit chinchompa? You've been drinking caffeine before bed. Nope, only after. I'm fairly sure there's nothing wrong with me. I just need to know where to build this lodestone. You are displaying signs of mild irritation, though that isn't an abnormal outcome from conversations with oneself. Fascinating. If Inanna truly contacted an outlander, continues muttering under her breath. Ah, the lodestone. The traveling wizard gave me the idea. Charming man. He had an invigorating conversation about runes and ley lines of the Anima Mundi. Oh my god. I... Hazelmere? No, Hazelmere doesn't speak in like the native tongue. Like in our tongue. Oh my god, who was it that did the Anima Mundi stuff? Sort of a lecture than a conversation, really. But riveting stuff. Long story short, he claimed the cliff just north of this lighthouse is an ideal location for one of these lodestones. I've already set up some scaffolding to mark the area. I see. I'll build one there and see if it works. Good luck. Thanks. Guessing it's just going to be the same as if it was at Fort Fortnite. Fort Fortnite? Cool. Need limestone. Oh yeah, right. So. Time to brick it up. Maybe not. Oh, it's just instant. Okay. I thought it's gonna be like a bar that fills slowly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Well, is it working? Seems to be. Wonderful. I imagine the supplies we'll have access to once we've established proper trade lanes. And how far the tales of my valor will spread. Are you alright, Adam? You've done right by us, Lost Turmoil. I appreciate it. The omen you bring is troubling. Wendellwick could be in grave danger. Our ancestors overcame insurmountable odds time and time again. Armed with their wisdom, we can face whatever is thrown at us. Well said, Esther. There's no beast too great for us to conquer. You may be right, but change is often painful, whether it's for better or worse. Drop by my house when you can, Lost Romo. We need to discuss that vision of yours. No rush though, feel free to explore the village first. Everyone is eager to meet you. Ching. So was that the quest? It was the quest. Pickpocket the village. Just immediately. Okay, so Cat, you're on the mouse's cable. Where is this quest here? Help the villagers of Venwick with a crab problem. Who do I have to talk to? Should I stay for my next song if you can? I wrote it myself. Inspired by menu moves. Yeah. Oh, it's in the notice board? In the smorgasbord? What's going on in Vendelwick? Human volunteers wanted for new concoction. Curious about that. Help needed, crabs running amok. Rewards available, see Hannah for more details. Attention needed, offering rewards, say no more. All of wool, 6 seaweed, 3 rolls. Should have all of that. Need to kill a number of low-level crabs. Schnippers? I'd like some schnippers. Let's head over there and see what the problem is, okay? To the band. I might have to go to Ardy real quick for the ball of wool. That should be fine. Did I activate the lodestone? That's not how I check it. I did. Okay, so we have 3 rolls. We have 6 seaweed. And we do not have balls of wool, so we go to Ardy real quick. And yeet. Don't know where the duck came from, but sure. Give me them balls of wool. Thanks. Onk. And yeet. Okay. Bang some stuff. Pretty sure I don't need my stethoscope for a while. Bank this, bank that, bank birdhouses, this, the food. Bank that. I don't want that in the food tab. There we go. Now, where? Permits. Talk to Hannah the grocer. Okay. Active. No, set active. Hannah the grocer. That's not you in here. All right. What hermit permits? So we had to write on notice board, ask for help with the crab problem. Yes, we got a bit of a crustacean situation tonight. We? Myself, along with some other locals in town, have recently been finding our homes infested by tiny crabs. I'm spearheading the campaign against them. We're calling ourselves Villagers Against Crabs. That has ham vibes, not gonna lie. Right, we have crabs suddenly been... Why have the crabs suddenly been drawn to your homes? Who knows? All I know is that they're pests and they don't belong here. Okay, moving on to the more obvious question: where are these crabs? I'm professional, but I don't see any signs. I don't know. It's not like I keep track of all of them. Oh my god! It's not like I keep track of them at all times. Sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not. Suddenly, crabs. See, there. That is quite a lot of crabs. They're putting off good business. They do nothing but wreak havoc. The scratches on my lovely flooring, the crabs. The overwhelming ocean smell, the crabs. Poor bear's night tremors, the crabs. And no one wants to hear the incessant clicking sounds as they're doing their grocery shopping. Dun, 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 dun. They're grocery shopping? I guess I could try herding them out. I've tried that, my room got snipped to shreds. Click, click. What do I threatened them? Already tried every threat in the book. I said I'd make enough fish cakes to feed the village, enough crab claws to equip an army. No reaction. I could just kill them all. Oh, simple enough. Click, 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 click. Make a mess in my shop? I prefer if you didn't. I'd have to try talking to them. Sorry? You heard me. Just introduce yourself and ask what they're doing here. I don't think you quite... Just give it a go. You're an outlander, matching and all. I'm sure you can figure it out. Okay then. Am I going to get an amulet of crab speak? Come back. Welcome back. Hello, crabs. Click, 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 click. Learning crabs eagerly encourage the grey crab forward. Come to you on behalf of Villagers Against Crabs. They would like you to leave their homes alone. This is going over. Grey crab starts to leave the grocery shop, gesturing for you to follow them. Progress. Okay. It would have been funny if they made a right-click follow option for this. So where are you taking me? Surprise trip it is. I'm booty shaking. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Nate? Onwards to victory. Limestone rock. Are we nearly there? Why does this seem... Am I tripping? Seems lower resolution than everything else. Cave has a pungent smell coming from it. Wonderful, I hope whatever this is doesn't take too long. Well. That's a lot of That's a lot of crabs. Shelly. There. Oh, hi? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Thermal, how do you... I'm waiting for you. That's slightly unnerving. Do not be afraid. The crabs have spoken to me. You have been nominated by them. Nominated? For what? To receive the gift of crab speak. Am I actually gonna get a fucking amulet of crab speak? Crab speak? I guess Hannah was right after all. First you... I was joking. You must bring me a strong crab amulet. How can I get one of those? You can craft a crab amulet from a fresh crab claw. Once you have that, simply string it using a ball of wool. A fresh crab claw? What was that? Excuse me, voice. So I need to kill your friends in order to make this amulet. Indeed. It doesn't seem very conducive. The crabs understand this. They are willing to make a sacrifice for the few for the needs of the many. Sure, so I just need to chisel a fresh crab claw into an amulet and string it with wool? Correct. Bring it to me once you are done. Well, I'm sorry, crab. Craft. Crab amulet unstrung. Crab claw. I'm actually getting an amulet of crab speak. Well then, let us begin. Friends, please join me in this momentous occasion. Today we grant Lost Hermal the ancient art of crab speak. An exciting day indeed. Lost Hermal, would you like to say a few words? Thank you, my crab brethren, for accepting me as one of your own. Here. I'm like full in on this. Let the imbuing commence. It is done. My friends, we are grateful today for your sacrifice in the pursuit of sharing this gift with those worthy. I bestow upon thee, Lost Hermal, an amulet of crabspeak. Now what? Equip the amulet and experience your newfound power of crabspeak. Hi, Shelly. Hello. Lost Hermal, you can understand me. How does that amulet actually works? Did you doubt our friend Hermit? Our friend Hermit? Of course not. Absolutely no reason to doubt them at all. It's okay. If I had to follow a tiny creature that I couldn't understand into a stinky cave to take part in a ceremony by someone who doesn't know what a bath is, I would feel the same way. No comment. Does the mic pick that up? Okay, no. Cat was meowing pretty loudly. Before we chat anymore, we should probably head back to the bossy lady's shop. She's the spearhead and all. I'll meet you there then. Okay. Yoink. Oh wait, that's Pear. That's Bear. Wait, where is she? Well, how'd it go? Have they agreed to leave us alone? Where are you? Oh, not here. Not yet. I am Spelly. I am Shelly spokescrab for Crabs Against which representing the crab colony of the eastern beach. Wait, eastern? Didn't we go to the west, like northwest? There's an eastern beach? Oops, I mean southern beach. Forgive me if I seem new to these duties. Spokescrab is a recently acquired title. I think they just put me forward on the role because I'm grey. Did not. Does make you easier to see. Makes us look more powerful. That was a flicker. You also have very dulcet tones. Oh, you guys. Can I... Oh, right. I'm here to officially announce that we will not be leaving your homes. Yeah, tell them. Oh, hold on a minute. I thought we were making a breakthrough back there in the cave. Why are you even in their homes? It's something I'm qualified to discuss. If you have a problem, take it up with the leaders of the southern beach. You're just spokescrab. Why can't you do it? Isn't it your whole job? I'm the spokescrab, not the spokesperson. I will not speak for you. Fine. So what are they saying? I still won't leave your homes, but won't tell me why. I'll have to go and talk to the leaders of this crab colony on the southern beach. Go and give them a piece of our mind. What is happening? The southern beach. It's just labeled crabs. Okay. Yoink. I just hear the cat going crazy in the back. Unique horn. Okay, so... Talk to Sandy? Talk to Finn. A visitor! A human, no less. Quick, Kai. Do that mating dance of yours to make them go away. Or snap your claws at them, or something. I will not... I know what you're saying. Do they? Really? You understand crab speak? You can talk to me directly, you know. I'm lost turmoil. Welcome to our colony, then. Can we help you? Some of your citizens have taken to squatting in the homes of the Wendelwickers. Wendelwickians? Either way, they'd like them to be out of their homes, please. I tried talking to your spokescrab, Shelley, but she just dug her claws in further, so to speak. Something about crabs against villagers. Crabs against villagers? That has a nice ring to it. No, this is bad. Very bad. I've only intended for friendly negotiations, not a hostile takeover. There must have been a miscommunication somewhere. Friendly negotiations? Would you expect the villagers to agree to having crabs as their tenants? Well, maybe. We're all neighbors here. Why are your crabs even in their homes? Take a look around, Lost Hermel. What do you see? Sand. A lot of sand. And the sea. And what do you feel? A cold sea breeze? Now envision yourself in the center of Wendelwick. Oh no, it's going to be like a... What do you see here? Cozy plush seats with lots of sturdy wooden furniture. What do you smell? A waft of freshly baked bread, some fragrant homegrown tomatoes. And what do you hear? Birds chirping, children's playing. A jovial ruckus coming from the burnt lobster. The what? Humans have the gall not to only make a pub from our deceased relative, but you burned him too? I'll tell you. We'll focus on that another time, Kai. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. Choice of words? Ignore them. Do you understand now, Lost Turmoil? I think I do. The village is a much nicer place to live than here. Yes, even our friends, the boulder crabs, have a nice rock to live under. But we're just stuck with sand. Sand and more sand. The sea air is lovely, though. I assume you were okay with it because, you're crabs. Why, What if I get you also nice rocks, like the boulder crabs, or a shell, like the hermit crabs? Alas, but our physiology doesn't quite work that way. We need land houses. I'm sure I can come up with something else. There's a few piles of driftwood around the beach that could be built into some nice huts. And those could work. We need to do this by the book. I'll be using tools approved by the Gillinorian Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Oh my god, it's the Gosha. Okay. No, not that. I don't care what tools you use. You need to get planning permission before you can start building. This will be over quick if I stop asking questions. Sure, I can speak to Adam, Esther, and Sieg to get planning permissions for your huts. Okay. I believe this will be quicker. Into the ground I go. Climb up the stairs. This is very blue water. Gee. Esther? I cannot find her. Oh, there she is. How about hermit permit? Oops. Be quick. I'll just come right out with it then. Can I get planning permission to build the crabs of the Soundhaven Beach some huts? Did you hit your head, lost hermit? What? How's your temperature? Can I brew you a remedy? No, you don't understand. I'm fine. I don't like being messed about. I'm not... If this is what it takes to get you to leave me, then you have my approval for this ridiculous request. Thanks. She's gonna be so done with me after all of that. Okay, let's go to Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Wrong house. I don't know what just flashed there, but... Zeke, I need to get some planning permission to build the infestation of crabs some homes. Crabs? Crabs. And you want to build them houses? Yes, nothing fancy, just some driftwood huts. I can fight them down instead. I offered to do that, but Hannah preferred a more harmonious solution. Fine. Consider my permission granted. That was easy. No. Permits. Lost turmoil. How can I help? I've been in peace talks with the crabs infesting some of the villagers' homes. The Villagers Against Crabs movement? Hannah's leading it. Can't say I've heard of it. Both sides have come to an agreement. They'll leave the village if I build them some huts on the beach. I just need planning permission first. Okay. Normally I'd offer my good woodworking tools for use. But they're for crabs. These huts are for crabs. Right. But you have my permission. You outlanders and your adventures. Needs to be signed by 5 adult residents. We also need support from the public. Fill out this form and bring it back. Great, I'll go and get this filled up with signatures from the locals. Ranger. Can I talk to them? Yeah. What hermit permits? Okay, interesting. Supporting my planning permission petition to build the crabs on the beach some huts. Huts. For crabs. Everyone deserves a home. Well said. Take my signature. Sure, I guess. Good day. Would you mind signing this right here? It's to give crabs a home. to see our local processes being respected. Okay. Can you sign this? I'm getting planning permission to build the crabs infesting the village a home. If you insist. I'm actually just gonna get like... Wait, can it? Oh, hello, citizens. Are you here to find out? Okay, no. Would have been funny if I can get a sign from him. Actually, can I get one from Hannah? Where is she? Why do I have constant struggles to find her? Okay, let's just get a villager. Are you interested in getting the crab's quarters a permanent home? If so, sign right here, please. Good to see us taking care of all wildlife. Here you go. Last signature I needed. I should return to home to Adam, Esther, or Zeke. Okay. Here's the planning permission form with the required signatures. My offer's still on the table to fight the crabs for you. That's okay. I can handle myself if it comes to that. Alright. Good luck. Time to let the crab leaders know the good news. Ugh. I need my water. There we go. Surprise throw. Ow. Hedgehog. Interesting. Cat. Cat. Got the planning permission. Got to say, I'm a little bit surprised. As someone here's an adventurer, they can do anything. I did get a few strange looks when I told people what I was doing. Naturally. Not too late for us to fight the villagers instead. Battle of the Death. Be an easy victory. Okay, these huts will be good for the colony. A place to call our own. I can build an extra nice hut with seaweed carpet, seashell wind chimes. Ugh, fine. I'll go and get started right now. I should need 1 rope and 2 pieces of seaweed per hut. What was that? the surprise throw? Like this? Ow. Ugh. How about some more? This sound will never get old to me, I swear. Pretty funny, not gonna lie. There are some redeems with the points. There is the Notice Me Senpai, the Borgir Smack. There's reasonable throws and the big throws. All of those will. There's also balls in all caps. All of these are things for people to throw at me whenever they please. And ow. And like yesterday when I was trying to learn how to do heists, I was bombarded with stuff. Like I could not focus for the first like 10 minutes. Is that the huts built? That's all of them. Plenty of room. Plenty of room for all of the colony. Crab citizens click in excitement. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they're wonderful. They look like they've been built by an expert craftsman. Well, I do have like they actually make you sail. Kai rolls his eye stalks. Ah, right, I suppose. Not as nice as the Wendelbeck houses. Thank you, Lester. We'll cherish these houses forever. Or at least until the tide comes in. It was no problem. Not quite what I expected from a village notice board request, but I guess now I can speak to crabs. A reward within itself. All's well that ends well. Consider yourself a friend of the colony. The cosmetic override snippers. Wardrobe. I'm curious. Appearance? Wardrobe? Filter. Owned. I'm guessing it's... Crux equals... Why do I have this unlocked? What? Huh? Sort of wasted cheeseburgers. Wait. Why do I have the Cruxical stuff? Where? Oh. I can have a backpack? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Apply. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. This game is silly. Hell yeah, little backpack. Awesome. Cool. Let's go back. I do wonder how, like, is those the only quests here? There's one down there as well. WizKid. There's WizKid. Hearts of Sanguine. Then, like, there's the multiple quests here. I kind of want to do the Hearts of Sanguine. If I can. Wouldn't be surprised if I cannot do all of the quests here. Oh, he's like... Okay. He wanted to discuss the visions I had. My people could be in danger. I need to know what they're dealing with. What did the Great Wolf show you? Oh, I actually can do it. You need to complete a story-based boss encounter using tools provided during the quest. Elegant Parasol. I love me some Parasol. I do love me some Parasol. Heaven Silversmith. I bet it makes anti-sanguine potions. Access to Silver Quill the Dread. And Copper Tintin, a few coins. Really almost recommend. Still haze, but I saw Havenhythe beset by a horde of monsters. There were screams, fighting, homes choked by crimson tendrils. A voice spoke to me of this land, of your people. It warned me of a coming threat, ancient, treacherous creatures with a lust for blood, creatures that do not belong in this world. Such importance is not to be taken lightly. Inanna guards not only our present, but our past and our future. The story says that she was gifted the ability to foretell catastrophe. I've not seen nor heard any signs of the monsters you described. There have been murmurings of unusual activity in the area. I'd like you to investigate those rumors if you're willing. I'm willing. Do you have any leads? I'd start speaking with Raz and Geffen. There's a cabin to the northeast, at the foot of the rapids. She has her eyes and ears all over the woods. If a tree falls overnight, she'll know by sunrise. Geffen turns the burned lobster turban. Geffen runs the Burnt Lobster Tavern. Can't miss it, what with the giant lobster and all. Everything that happens in the village makes its way to her ears sooner or later. Got it. I will speak to both of them. Okay, I'm assuming that I can get all of the stuff, like, during the quest. Except for the melee stuff, so I will go grab that. Can equip the Eddie set? Wait. Did I not grab the Eddie set yet? Okay. And then we have the Eddie two-hander. No? Oh, did I? Right, I think I didn't request that yet. Did I? Yeah, I didn't still cast to get the... That's fine, that's fine. Need it level 40. That's why. Bruh. Okay, let me get the thing through. Did I not get iron? Steel gear it is. We'll be fine. Okay, so northeast and the tavern. Tavern is easy enough, so I'm gonna go to the northeast first. Although maybe I should do this, then go up here, so then I can do. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the dealio. Let's see. Let's gamble. Let's go gambling. The scrumptious. What do you have actually? The who the fuck just burped? Agility +1, prayer +2. Prayer. Welcome to the Burnt Lobster. I promise you our food. Oh my, what a dour face. Something tells you aren't here for pleasantries. I'm afraid not. You're Geffen, I assume? Javan? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm investigating rumors of strange happenings around the village at Adam's request. Have you heard of anything unusual lately? Anything unusual? Actually, there's something that comes to mind. A woman arrived in Wendelwick around a fortnight before you did. From what I've heard, she mostly keeps to herself on the outskirts of the village. But I have seen her wandering the streets in the dark of night, cavorting with several of my regulars, Matthew, Jacob, Miriam. That does sound suspicious. All three should be here. Matthew is sitting just over there, Miriam is performing, and Jacob is sitting outside. Perhaps they can tell you more. If they do, please let me know. I can't miss out on gossip this juicy. I keep you updated. Matthew. Oh, Sullivan is here. What Hearts of Sanguine. Hello there, are you Matthew? That's my name. Is my name? Was it to you, eh? I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? Perhaps I do, perhaps I don't. Who can say? You can, surely. Another Wendelwick ale from Geff might help refresh my memory. Well, if it's the only way to get you talking. Okay. Here. Thank you, traveler. Downs the ale in a matter of seconds. She's a lovely lady, soft skin, fierce eyes, the color of maple leaves in autumn. Never seen eyes quite like them. There's a hunger behind them, something predatory, like she's constantly resisting the urge to pounce and devour you. I'm into it. Oh. I don't need to hear every sordid detail, but I do appreciate the information. Miriam might take it. I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Did you know anything about her? Ah, my muse. She's wonderful. I'm currently composing a song inspired by her beauty. Soft skin, the shade of lavender in the sunshine, with each velvet laugh a glimmer of delicate, pointed canines. Delicate, pointed canines? Headline isn't too peculiar, I hope. I simply can't help but marvel at them when I'm with her. I see. Jacob. Excuse me, are you Jacob? I am. Anything I can help you with? I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. You know anything about her? She's a charming individual, great listener. Asked me countless questions about this place. She was fascinated by her history, culture, architecture, even miscellaneous tidbits about humankind. She's not human herself then? She's an elf, I assume. Looks similar to an illustration of one in an old book I read. What years are that giveaway? That is useful information, thank you. Giffen wants to hear about this. I spoke to Matthew, Jacob, and Miriam. They gave me some rather poetic descriptions of this new visitor. Long pointy ears, pale skin, silver hair, sharp canines, red, hungry eyes. I've heard tales of creatures who match that description. You don't suppose we're dealing with a vampire, do you? Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe she's just a pale elf with unusually sharp teeth. And a bad case of conjunctivitis. What should we do? I don't recommend that I speak to Raz as well. He said she lives in a cabin in the high-wild forest, at the foot of the rapids. Yeah, that makes sense. Raz is a good friend of mine. Her insight would be valuable. Okay. Man, I love vampires. Okay, what's the... Probably just here, up there. Yeah, to the right? Yeah, to the right and then just straight up. Although, is it this one? Yeah, it should be because he said northeast. It should be that one. Oh! There's a change in lighting. And there it goes. Oh, there she is. There's also some giant crayfish. Ah, a visitor, and a new outlander at that. What brings you to my neck of the woods, love? I take it you're Raz? I'm investigating rumors of strange happenings around the village, at Adam's request. Have you noticed anything unusual in the forest of late? Now that you mention it. Around a fortnight ago, I stumbled across peculiar animal carcasses on my morning stroll. Desiccated yet freshly slain. I found several since. Come to think of it, I believe I spotted another one just this morning, laying on the banks of the river upstream from here, if you'd like to have a look at yourself. I'll see if I can find it. Okay. Devour Eternal. That's a pretty sick title. Volatile chinchompas. Where would one find such a carcass? All the way? Oh. Literally the dead bear in front of me. Appears to have been killed recently, but the body is bone dry. You can feel 2 deep puncture marks on its neck. Oh, I've been watching while doing my workout. Thanks for the entertainment. Happy escaping. Thank you, much appreciated. Sorry, I only just saw it now. I've been hyper focusing on doing this questing stuff. But appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How strange. It felt as though I was being watched. I should speak to Raz about this. If she would make a berry pie, would it be a raspberry pie? Everyone's over there. You were right. There's a freshly slain bear by the bank of the river with 2 puncture marks on its neck. The body has been drained of blood. 2 puncture marks on its neck, you say? There are rumors of a mysterious woman who arrived in the village recently. She was described as pale-skinned, pointy ears, silver hair, red eyes, and sharp canines. Even was concerned that we may be dealing with a vampire. The description fits a vampire, alright, and the carcass only confirms it. They are cruel, duplicitous creatures who disguise themselves as humans and revel in our torment. A threat to our ancestors we're all too familiar with. What do we do? We need to speak to Adam about this at once, my dear. He'll know what to do. Harm. It's gonna be over there. Yeet. Dunk. How goes your investigation? Were you able to speak to Geffen and Raz? I was. For the past couple of weeks, Raz has been finding desiccated animal carcasses in the Highveld forest. Geffen has heard rumors of a pale-skinned woman who arrived in Wendelwick around that time and has been cavorting with her patrons in the dead of night. None have been harmed, as far as we are aware, but difficult to believe as it may be, we suspect a vampire has found their way to Wendelwick. By the gods, those aren't words I ever wanted to hear. I'll need to grab Zeke and the Rangers as soon as possible. Make sure we're prepared. In the meantime, Rachel, one of our farmers, sent word while you're away. She says her sheep have been going missing under mysterious circumstances. But could be related to this vampire. You mind looking into it? I'd be happy to. Thank you, Lostermal. Appreciate it. Rachel owns the Eastfold farm to the southeast of the village. Oh my god, I've seen that on my adventures through Wendelwick. Actually, through Havenhythe. Wendelwick is just the place here. What's the best way to get there? To the Eastfold farm. Could go here and through there, yeah. Okay. Zoom. After this quest, I'm gonna go make myself some bread with meat. It's the Whiz Kid. At the Eastfold farm? Yeah. Whoa! What the hell? Another sheep's wandered off overnight. This continues I'll not be left by winter. All the noises in the night, the sounds. Don't worry, I'm here to help. It's too late, or so the voice says. It's never too late. Do you have any ideas what could have taken your sheep? Some manner of beast, perhaps? No, the fences have been broken from the inside. That is odd. I'll take a look at the pens and see if I can track them down for you. That's a lot of blood. Like, that is a lot of blood. So much blood. It looks like there's a trail. I should follow it and see where it goes. Wait. That is... There's a lot of blood. Ooh, there they are, the sanguine crawlers. Recycling that has been corrupted by the sanguine. They dropped the life-stealing gloves. I wish I could color the... Come to us. Ugh, my head. Approach, child of blood. No, I won't. I'd take a step backwards if I were in your position, darling. What the? Fear not, the power has sought to overtake you has been quelled. For a moment. Oh, she's pretty. She's hella pretty. Now, to whom do I owe the pleasure? I'm Lost Turmoil, an adventurer on a quest to save this land from the dark forces at work here. A quest? Oh my, how adorable. It is a delight to make your acquaintance, Lost Turmoil. You may call me Anya. I like her. You're the vampire who's been staking out the village. Oh. First tried Sif in Four Kings. The limping was hard to watch. Yeah, the limping broke my heart. We're dropping by here then. Okay. Also, good job on Sif and the Four Kings. Nice. Four Kings beat me up for like 3 or 4 times. Appreciate you. You are correct. I am a vampire, and I've been familiarizing myself with the village and those who call it home, as have you. But I mean them no harm. This I swear on the name of my father and of my house. If the name of your father is Drakan, or something like that, I'm gonna have my alarm bells ringing. How am I supposed to believe that? Look at all this. I assure you, it is by no will of mine that this blight has taken root here. One could say that combating its horrid influence, as well as that of the architect behind it, is my life's work. That is why I'm here, you see. As someone of equal moral standing, you must agree that such a threat cannot be allowed to spread unchecked. The looks have a low opinion of vampires. So I understand. Whatever history the people of this land, or your people for that matter, have with vampires, I certainly played no role in it. I believe you have the wisdom not to judge all members of a group for the actions of some, though that is a virtue not all possess. A choice of disguise is interesting. You vampires have full control over your disguises, don't you? Why choose one so human yet still clear and vampiric? A disguise? So that's what you believe this to be. Perhaps that is to be expected of one with such limited control over their form. Let's say I take what you're saying at face value. What are we dealing with here? What you can see in this cave and the surrounding area we call the sanguine. A beautiful name for a phenomenon that is anything but. It lures creatures towards it, gorging itself upon their blood to fuel its growth. Simple beasts at first, then the weak-willed until its power is such that none can resist the call. If nothing is done, its tendrils will continue to spread across the land until the entirety of Havenhythe is sanguine. I won't let that happen. Quite the hero, are we? Good. With my aid, you will lay low the sanguine heart before us. Only then will Wendelwick be safe from its clutches. Can't you destroy it yourself? You said dealing with the sanguine is your life's work. Why can't you destroy the heart yourself? Feed a bloodstalker and you have granted them a meal. Teach a bloodstalker to hunt and you have granted them a life. This incursion will not be the last. You and the people of this land must learn how to combat the sanguine yourselves. using the resources at your disposal. What do I need to do? Only a weapon of purest silver can pierce a sanguine heart. But before we can discuss the procurement of such a weapon, a greater challenge yet remains. You have witnessed firsthand the sway a sanguine heart possesses over creatures of blood. My kind are naturally resistant to its pull, but you will find yourself less fortunate in that regard. If you know of an alchemist or apothecary who lives nearby, they may be able to assist us in brewing a protective elixir. There is a talented alchemist named Esther who lives in the Wendelwick Lighthouse. Marvelous. Bring me to this Esther and we may begin. Is that actually the parasol that we're gonna get? I love that. She's so... I'm sorry, but like, she's so pretty. What the hell? I love her face. Oh, that's ominous. I know I could probably just like do the lodestone teleport back, but I kind of want to have her follow me for a while. Oh wait, is the parasol gonna be a two-hand override? I hope so. Because I love using some two-handers. Two-handers, mauls, great axes. Gimme, gimme. Zoom in. Try to keep up, Anya. Meh. 3 GP. Esther! Esther! I brought a new friend. Hello. Hello again, Mr. Mo. Who's this you've brought with you? You must be Esther. A pleasure to meet you. My word, you're pale. It's such discoloration of the hair and eyes. I believe I read about an affliction like this once. No, it can't be. Wait, what in Inanna's name are you doing bringing a vampire into my study, Lost Turmoil? What did you think? Wait, flower. I never seen anything like it. Oh, the one on there. The morning lily, a flower native to my homeland. One that is highly poisonous to my kind. Incredible. May I? Of course. Anya hands Esther a morning lily. You pin a poisonous flower to your chest? Yes, it serves as a reminder. I'm really getting interested in, like, her story. It should be quite harmless to humans. No need to keep your distance, darling. Oh my. I've not read about anything like this. What I wouldn't give to study it. Perhaps you will have your chance. Nice glitch. A blight is taking root in a cave near of Eastfold Farm. I need your help creating a potion that can help me resist it, so I can destroy the source. Ooh, I love a challenge, but I need a tad more information than that. Do you have a sample of this blight at least? Bringing a sample into the village would be unwise. I can tell you that the morning lily is toxic to it, to a degree. I see. Let me give this flower a more thorough investigation. Perhaps I can come up with a recipe that will mimic its effects using local reagents. I'm invested. I think I've got it, but it'll take a while to read up the recipe. In the meantime, could you make yourselves useful and get us some ingredients? What do you need? You need hedgehog spines. Okay, you'll find hedgehogs throughout the south of Wendelwick, especially near the jackalope barrows. A wolf's tongue mushroom. Okay. The fresher the better. They grow near the fairy ring just east of the shrine of Inanna. Lastly, I read it as poopy first. A puppy. They grow around the marker stone atop the hill south of the lighthouse. More time to enjoy each other's company. Let's get to it, Lost Turmoil. I love Anya. Anya is cool. I like Anya. and see if I remember all of that. So I know where the hedgehogs are. I remember that. I already forgot where the mushrooms are. I didn't know that the poppies are like south or something. What did she say? Hearts of Sanguine. Interfering east of the Shrine of Inanna. That's what it was. Poppies should be... No, it's a tree. Okay, not here. From the top of the hill south of the lighthouse. Wait, so it should be here? Oh yeah, I see on the minimap. I see like some dark red dots. Greetings. Greetings. Carefully pick a flower. Quiet. Then we get the hedgehog spines. And I don't know if the like it should be as fresh as possible is actually like of like important. But I will assume it is. So I'm gonna get that last. I'm gonna get the hedgehog spines first. How many birdhouses can be placed around this island? Good god. And the hedgehogs are like... Oh god, where was that? Like here? I think I saw it on the way to the beach. So it should... Maybe it's here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna grab it. Take the freshest. Okay. Oh, and here's the hedgehogs. I cannot get hacked. Oh. Unnecessary sacrifice. Ooh. Okay, got all of that. I'm curious, does she teleport with me or... Okay, no animation. I really like her. I'm sounding like a broken record, but man. We have the ingredients. I have them right here. Fantastic. I've drafted a recipe for a potion that'll mimic the effects of the flower your vampiric friend gave me. I'm confident in the first few steps, but the final touches may require some trial and error on your part. Everything you need to create the potion should be here. Bring the final product to me when you're done, so I can inspect it. Here goes nothing. Oh god. Fill a vial with oil. I don't have anything in my backpack that I can fill with oil. Oh. Are there... Take from bucket of hedgehog spine. Surely she has... Yeah, that vials. Take 3. Okay. So, vial of oil. Fill all of them, yes. Because all of them will need it anyway. Sterilize the oil. Which, I hear it bubbling. Sterilize. Okay. Then take from the bucket of hedgehog spines. Grind them all. Anti-sanguine question mark? Oh wait, did it say that I need to crush them? It crushed hedgehog spines with a vial. Okay. So that is for all 3 of them. And now, I mean, I will have to need we'll need those, right? So, I cannot do anything with that. Cannot do anything with that. So let's see if I add this. Wolf's tongue 60 gram. Oh my god. Oh. Ruined potion. Okay. So that's not it. And I'm assuming that adding breast vendel. Okay, yeah, so the base things will just ruin it. Okay. You're just speedrunning this quest, huh? I am very invested in this. Sterilize? Add the crushed thingies. Then we take... There should only be 2 needed. And then 3 here. Okay, so press... hiccup. Press Wendelwick OP. Okay. Let's see. Let's do press Wendelwick OP. Oh? And then 30 grams, 60 grams, 90 grams. So, wait, ingredient. Wolf's tongue. Let's do 30. My guess is it's going to be 60. 60 is probably going to be the right one. Because the 90 would be, like, too obvious. I'm gonna try the 60 first. No! Fuck. Okay. Pressing. Yup. That. Yup. Okay, let's do the 30. Oh. Okay then. I think I've done it. Let me see. Yes, this is what we're looking for. Down the hatch then. Are you mad? This is a highly experimental potion. You have no idea what it might happen to you if you drink it, let alone the appropriate dose. What am I supposed to do with it then? If I might interject. There are a number of small, harmless creatures in the woods to the south. Perhaps we could feed them varying doses of this potion to test its efficacy. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Efficacy? Because it would be efficiency, right? Efficiency? No idea. Yes, I suppose that could work. Many of those creatures congregate around a small lake west of the deserted mine. Southeast of here. Lead the way, Lost Turmoil. Should I make another potion? I'm gonna make another potion. I cannot make another potion. The beach southeast. Let's go. Yeah, desert. Okay. Let's go. Mysterious woman who recently arrived in Vendwick. I hope there's gonna be more quests with her. I really hope so. Okay, down we go. It's just a... Why is there like a full-on sofa in a... Okay. There's goblins. Wait, What are we doing? What do we need to get? This is the efficacy of the anti-sanguine. You concoct it and determine the appropriate dosage. Small creatures congregate around a small lake west of the deserted mine. To the west, to the west. Wait, that's the desert. Yeah, it is. Okay, here. Wait, are we gonna test it on ducks? Oh, hedgehog. Man, I'm sorry, hedgehog. Your kind is not being treated well in this quest. That adorable prickly creature, a hedgehog, if I recall Esther's words correctly, should be ideal for testing the anti-sanguine. Let's start with a relatively small dose. Uh, oh, it got stronger. I don't think that's what the potion is supposed to do. I'd best look around for something to try a different dosage on. Frog? I did see a frog jumping around. Looking around for something else to test on. Unicorn? No. Hmm. Oh. Duck. This bird should be a fine candidate for our next test. I'll try a larger dose this time. Quack. Oh, I'm not sure that that's... Uh-oh. Quack. I'm sorry. What the hell? Anya gingerly gathers a bite of duck viscera from your shoulder and pops it into her mouth. That slurp sound did not need to be added. What the hell? Delicious. But not the desired result. I believe I see another creature over by my campsite. I Jesus. Small lake west of the desert. Northeast of the small lake. Okay. Oh, wait, that's her. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Badger. That delightful black and white creature seems like a good choice. Oh. Hopefully somewhere in the middle of the previous two doses will work. Nothing happened. In this situation, I believe that should be considered a success. The creature holds some resistance to the sanguine. I can sense it. And it did not explode, as with some of the prior attempts. We may proceed to the next phase of our plan. You said that I also require a silver weapon in order to defeat the sanguine heart. Would any of the weapons I currently possess work? It's unlikely. The sanguine is more resistant to it than the vampires. Few weapons are crafted with silver pure enough to breach its defenses. I suggest a weapon befitting your might, such as a sword forged from freshly mined silver, if such a thing can be acquired here. Understood. Meet me outside the cave when you have procured what we need. I shall be eagerly awaiting your return. There must be a smith in Randlewick I can speak to about forging this weapon. Okay. Schmief. I need to find the Schmief. over here is the Schmief. I hope I can make a two-hander. That would be cool. Oh. What is it? Small talk, we will have to wait. I'm dealing with an ore shortage over here. It's rather urgent. Adam asked me to investigate a threat to the village, and I need a weapon of purest silver to deal with it. Purest silver, eh? There's a special type of silver unique to these parts. There's of I've ever seen, at least. Haven silver, our ancestors call it. All known sources dried up generations ago. Only way to get your hands on now is smelting down the old stuff, and it's pretty darn rare. Is there anything we can do? The village could be at stake. And tell you what. I have a few antique pieces I'll be willing to smelt down. Enough to make a dagger, maybe. But I need something from you first. What do you need? I'm drowning in commissions here. 2 crates of arrowheads for Zeke, a couple hundred steel nates for Adam, and your cooking pot for Liv. Where's my ore? God knows. My brother, sorry, excuse or minor that he is, has fallen well behind schedule. He's likely still at the Havenhythe forest mine. Busy gawking at boulders, no doubt. Give him a good kick up the rump for me. Will ya? When I've got my ore, he'll get your Haven silver weapon. 1 rump kick coming right up. Okay. Okay, so it's gotta be that, right? Just straight up north. Okay, let's go past the west side here. Nice. It was timed. Oh no. Oh no, it happened live in 4K. Nope, and I did the same. I thought I would get past it. Get on? Get on with it? Isn't it beautiful? Forest? Yes, I suppose it's quite... No, not a forest. I'm talking about this pile of rocks. Ah, right. The rocks. Of course. Not just any rocks. Rocks that even my trusty pickaxe struggles against. Never imagined I'd come across stone that could challenge me. Looks like they're blocking a passage of some kind. Wish I had the time to excavate it properly and see what lies beyond, but I'm busy mining basic ore for my sister. You must be Giron. Your sister sent me, actually. She said she'll forge me a Haven silver weapon if I got her the ore she needs. Haven silver, you say? Lyad says there's none to be found. But if we don't explore new leads, like in this cave-in, how would we know? What if you complete my next delivery on my behalf? Give me just enough time to crack this open. Who knows what we'll find? Very well. What does your sister need? She wanted 10 chucks of copper ore and 10 chucks of tin ore by the end of the day. I'll see what I can do. Okay. No, not iron. 10 copper, 10 tin. Think, think, little bro. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Do you need to bring it to her, or can I just give it to him? Probably have to give it to her, but I'm gonna talk anyway. I'm also so close to level up. I'm just gonna get to level up. And... 2, 3, 4... Okay. Why is a jade worth 7k? Okay. What do I need to do again? Okay, I just have to bring it to her. Cool, cool. Gaming. Yacht, where are you? Yacht. There she is. Did you find my sorry excuse of a brother? I did. He's busy trying to unearth a collapsed tunnel, but I've brought the ore you need in his place. Ah, finally. Thank you, stranger. At least someone around here is competent. Don't mind my brother. Not the first time he's gotten carried away with one of these fights of fancy. I've not forgotten I promised you some Haven silver for your efforts. I'll need to finish these orders first, if that's alright. I understand. I'll check on Gideon... I keep wanting to say Gideon. Gideon in the meantime. See what he's discovered. Maybe he'll surprise you. Now I have to run back up. Urgh. Bar, bar, ba, bar, 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 ba, bar, ba, bar. I'm curious about the script. Just checking something. Yeah. So he did break through. Ooh. Neckride? There's Neckride in here. Jesus. Up. Hey, get on. I see you managed to get the tunnel open again. This is incredible. Aye, believe me, I was well surprised by the scale of this cave. Not sure what to make of the whole blood-cold feel it has, but there's some interesting new rocks. It is somewhat foreboding. On the bright side, I spotted something incredible Untapped Haven silver. There are several veins of it near the stairs. Just wait till Yad feasts her eyes on honest to God's Haven silver ore. It's the find of the century. Perfect. If you don't mind, I'll mine 4 chunks and bring them back to Liat. Should be enough for my weapon. All yours, friend. Yoink. Give Haven silver. I'm actually gonna get, like, more. This needs refining. Can I only get 4 because of the quest, or can I get more than that? I can get more than that. Okay. I'm gonna get, like, 10. Okay. Cool. Level 40 mining is a requirement for a lot of stuff, apparently. Sheesh. Okay. What is that walk? Oh my lord. Oh. What up? Gideon did it. He uncovered an old mine full of rare ore, including Haven silver. Well, I'll be damned. Haven silver ore. Never thought I would see any with my own eyes. Now that we have some Haven silver, can we make a weapon? Can you make me a weapon? I'll do you one better. You found this ore, the honor of working with it should be yours. I'll teach you how to forge a traditional Haven silver greatsword. Yes! Now, listen closely. Yes, greatsword, yes. I think I've got it. Feel free to use my forge, as long as you don't get in my way. Hell yeah. Pause it. We schmiffen. We're schmiffing the bar. A deposit. And then with Haven silver. Great sword, long sword, and offhand long sword. No. We are making one of these bad boys. You can even make that too. Sanguine matter. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's make one of those. Oh, bleh. Okay. Finish smithing the greatsword. I should return to the blighted cave. Anya will be waiting for me. Anya, on your wheels. Let me take a look at this thing. Okay. I like the little engraving here. Go. Let's go. Cool. This tree seems... I don't know if that's right. Anya. Oh, damn. The entire gang's here. So, this is the blight you spoke of. It's remarkable. Remarkable? This whole area stinks of rotting flesh and iron. I was here just a fortnight ago. How quickly this must have spread. Ah, wonderful to see you again, Lost Turmoil. I trust you've brought the weapon we require. I have. It's true then. You've been assisting this Vire. Vire? I've not heard this term before, but I cannot say I care for it. I've been helping her out of necessity. This blight, this sanguine, we can't let it spread to Wendelwig. Are we supposed to trust everything it's told us? What if this is all part of some wild scheme it's plotting? Her, not it, her! I mean, yeah, like, truthfully, I don't know if we can trust her. I'm still undecided myself. What I do know is that there's a blood-gorged monstrosity in that cave spreading a blight that could overtake Havenhythe if we don't stop it. I appreciate the honesty, Outlander. If this alliance is necessary to secure the future of my people, then so be it. Esther and I will return to the village and prepare our people for combating this threat. We need silver weapons and a stockpile of anti-sanguine. Zeke, I want you to stay here. Keep an eye on this Vire and watch the Outlander's back. Report to me if anything goes amiss. Aye. Good luck, all of you. I shall join you inside, Lost Turmoil. Remember to consume the anti-sanguine before engaging the hard, or your death will be swift. Speak to me should you require more. Hell nah. We chugging, and we going in there. So I'm gonna do another snooze. Oh shit! It's just straight up, okay. What do you mean level 500? Aim for the left, vert. Counting Spring Pustule move. Running tumors to protect itself, destroy them. Beating hardest. But okay. Kill it. Thanks. Ow. You cannot destroy that which sustains you. There it's about you, don't lose focus. I'm trying. Okay. Seems fairly straightforward and chill. Which isn't too surprising since, you know, it's a low level quest. Okay. I'm assuming there's gonna be one more of those with like 3 pustules. They will betray you. Oh, wait, that's actually... Oh. Worth it. And that's unfortunate. Okay. There we go. Time to finish this. Every vein, every artery, every beat of your heart. You belong to us. Cast aside its lies and brandish your weapon. Let it hold no sway over you. The wilting flower seeks a world that matches in its weakness, on which to spread its seeds. Least favored, unwanted, abandoned. Whoa, what is happening to her? Enough of this. Tear the damned heart apart now. Get going. She's scary. Watching you conquer that wretched thing was incredibly satisfying. Come, let's give our friend outside the good news. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's over. We did it. You did it, darling. It was your blade that felled the wretched heart and saved this village from a gruesome fate. For the moment, at least. Praise Inanna. The battle may be won, but this conflict has merely begun. For now, I must return to my encampment. It has been a considerable amount of time since I last sated my thirst. I grow weary. I am... So, you know what? You could have some of my blood, if you need to. Only a small amount, though. Oh my, quite forward, aren't we? Your generosity is most appreciated, my friend. Truly. But I couldn't possibly impose that on you. Not when we have so recently met. Perhaps, if I'm fortunate, I will find another one of those small birds, so that my meal may evoke memories of our time together. Why the bird? Until we meet again, lost turmoil. Bye, Anya. Uh, okay. We should report back to Adam, adventurer. Let him know we were victorious. Uh, why is he like walking around with the stanky leg? Nyum. Hey Adam. Talk about Hearts of Sanguine. Norse Turmoil, you've returned. Has the blight been dealt with? Are we safe? The Sanguine Heart lies dead. Its blight remains, but has withered. Hopefully in time it will fade. We are in your debt, Outlander. What of the vampire? She's returned to her camp in the woods south of the village. This is only the start of a greater conflict, she says. We'll allow her to remain in our lands. She aided us, after all. We do not turn people away when they have given us no cause, but we will be watching her closely. Thank you again, adventurer. Take these on behalf of Wendelwick. The axe to Haven silversmithing, ability to mix and distinguish potions. Silver quilted red hog. Wield. Hehe. Hehe. I have a parasol. I kind of wish it was a... It's not gonna be a... thingy, yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. Now, before I do any of the other quests, I want to check some stuff. I want to go back into that cave and see what's what. An efficient blocker between vampire and sunlight. Water. I should just keep the water close to me, especially since I'm doing all of this like voice acting. So, oh. Ooh. Silver quilted red hog. Do we do that? Private encounter? Are you really... Okay, practice mode. Practice mode. Start. 80,000. I ain't winning this one. I ain't winning this one, guys. My voice. Oh no. Oh. Oh, he hurt. He hurt so bad. Okay, he has phases. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Cool. Oy vey. You failed the Hedge Knight's dilemma. Reflect damage, okay. Well, I am guessing that these drop the... Oh. I'm assuming these drop the sanguine matter thingy. But they are also... They do need the 35 Slayer, right? So we could go and do some Slayer. I feel like that sounds like a plan. Wait, why did I go to Wendelwick then? Let's do some Slayer. Edgeville. eat. Vanica. Okay, but that also means that I'm gonna be turning off the music here. And we're gonna have some of our own music back again. Uh, is that an assignment? Yeah, don't ask me again. Spooders or zombies? Uh, I will do spooders. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Spooder. Is there... Oh, wait, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare free for all. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food. Then I'm gonna fight the red spiders in the actual dungeon. Okay. Uh, okay, let's change the title to Slaying My Way Downtown. I'm sorry. Oh, they are higher level than I thought. Let's see. Oh, mm, uh, yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna kill one just because I want to see how much XP I would get. But yeah, maybe I thought they were like around 60 or so. Hmm. Well, wait, Sanguine Crawler? Oh my god, I can't breathe anywhere. Oh, I thought they were 35. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I'm changing the name back. uh, Havenhythe vibing. I'll probably have to hop worlds though. Also, I will probably need the silver sword, the Haven silver sword. Actually, will I? I'm just gonna bring it just in case. Just in case. Yoink. Oh, never mind. Person that was farming here left. There's a lot of. Oh god, they're magic. Why are they magic? No. And why did I attack two of them at the same time? Slurp. I need to take the swing of the freaking. Oh. Does the magic prayer even do anything? Like, I feel like I take the exact same damage. Hmm. This makes me wonder though. Should I show up with ranged then? Hmm. Because I mean, steel armor's not gonna do me all that much. And I'm inaccurate as fuck. Yikes. Okay. Egg potat. Why did I eat that? I'm going to the bank anyway. Okay. Well, at least this might be some nice range training for once. Actually, let me go to Varrock first. Because I want to check if I can buy a U-shard bow. Because I don't think I can. But I want to make sure. Um, Yoink. Dun, 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 dun. Please tell me. Okay, you have a maple and you have a yew. Perfect. How quick do they refresh? Eh. Not at all, huh? Well, that sucks. Hmm. I could iron and coal to make a steel bar. Nah, I'll be fine. Surely I'll be fine. Surely. Hmm. Bundle like 8? Okay. Unscheinbar. That's a German ass name. And let me grab the carapace stuff. And then some more food. Because I'm probably still gonna get, like, shredded. Perhaps even destruct an... Oh, wait, I can already equip this? No. Oh, blue was terminated. Oh boy. Please don't let it be completely awful. Oh, that's that's gonna take a while. Oh no. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Oh no. He's gonna... This one's gonna get attacked, isn't it? Please no. Who put mechanics on my regular ass mob? Like, when I get to 30, it's gonna get, like, noticeably easier. I think. I hope. Phew. That's so many arrows. boy. I might not have. It might behoove me to change my world. Hop worlds. Where's a low populated member world? Let's go here. Oh boy. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, let's go here. Ugh. That one might be fine because I don't think she's like attacking all of them. Yeah, like this does nothing. Take the same amount of damage. Might as well just go for more accuracy. No. Shit. Oh, yep. It's been tagged. Well. That's awful. Is that really the only spot where they are? It is, isn't it? Hmm. That is unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, I feel a sneezer coming. Uh. Oh my god. I guess I could get some XP on the bears, so I at least get to level 30 for a tier upgrade overall. Because I did see some bears. No? You gotta be kidding me. There's even people killing bears. Brother. I just want to get some EXP, man. Wait. Oh. Wait. Huh? Is this like an agility course or something? Like, he goes down chill enough. Hmm. Ham, ham, ham. How do I want to tackle this? Search hollow tree. Oh! Oh! You have a hunt level of 85 and agility 80. What the? Okay, I do know that there is a what planet in here. Is that like all I need? That's so many. What the hell? Oh. So they just always give gold charms? Huh. Okay then. That's pretty cool. That's pretty pog, as they say. Okay. Hmm. What if... No. Um... Trying to think of a place where I can level to 30 real quick. I'm just doing it old school. I'm gonna go kill some cows. Actually, no, I'm gonna kill the spiders here and the goblins. So I can progress the Slayer task also. Oh, well, it's been redeemed. Arara. cheeky little one. Also, I appreciate the lurking. Wait, I'm stupid. There's like a shit ton of spiders in the fucking catacombs. Damn it. Ugh. Bruh. Oh my god, the mask part 2, no way. What's in for animal magnetism, actually? Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh shit. Okay, April 15th is when the old school RuneScape League starts. Alright. But I can already equip the gear. I just realized for the gear I only need the defense. Rather... This one has 72 armor. Yeah, like... Okay, 2 more kills. 1 more. Then the task is done. Okay. Let's go here and kill these dudes. Because to give some more XP. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 631. I'll get another thing. Ooh. Searing winds. An additional 44 bonus damage with each hit. 6 seconds. Okay. Curious. Okay, killing 2 more. Oops. Okay, weapon upgrade. Cool. First of all, we go to Canifus. Ice giants or dogs? I'm gonna take the ice giants. Any tips for me? Fire spells. Yeah, they're kind of wanna be fought with that, don't they? Okay, I'm gonna go to Vendelvik, and I'm gonna be RB because I'm gonna make a little bit of food right now. I'm gonna make some bread, some sandwich. Oh, BRB. Coming back to a banger. Okay, let's see if we can find a world. Oh. Ooh. I wasn't looking. Damn it. I definitely need better arrows. Okay. Let's see. Was there coal here? There's iron and coal, yeah. Hmm. Can I make steel arrows yet? I can. Those would also be a lot of hiccups. Those would also be a lot of EXP. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Let's go make a bunch. I can't make. Hmm. Where is? Where are the boxes? It should be with smithing, right? Okay, wait. Let's see. Surely it says it on the box. Because I have an iron box, but I don't know if that one allows to also store coal. I can go behind. I did not expect to be able to get um okay then. Wait, what's up here? Okay. Sure. Sounds good. It feels wrong to be on the other half. Um hmm. I do want to help out Esther. Oh, huh? Huh. Wait, is this one the last quest I can do? Um Miss Kid. Quest point, bend, spare ahead, 10,000 coins, magic lamp. Nah. Okay, I thought there were more quests because, like, on the notice board there was like 4 things before. Only thing I can do with Esther now? Hmm. Oh shit. Hmm. Interesting. All right then. Princess and the Pauper. Okay. Well, to smithing we go then. Okay, iron ore box. Examine. Iron and below. Okay, so coal is not okay. Then I will get an inventory of iron and an inventory of coal. Then I will upgrade this and make some arrowheads already. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, but I think I will. I think I will stop the stream here. Uh, since most of the stuff I've already done and the killing the trees or killing the little crawly crews is gonna just be slow, and I don't even know if I want to do that right away because I want to focus back on the I want to focus back on the whatchamacallit, agility. So I am going to find coal. So I'm gonna leave it here, and I will say thanks for vibing on this bonus stream, which was fairly impromptu. I hope that my voice acting wasn't passable for the quests, and we will be back again tomorrow with Dark Souls. I'm gonna get my ass kicked in the DLC some more. So, without further ado, thanks again for dropping by, and I hope to see you all again soon. But until then, have a nice one, and as always, stay awesome. Goodbye. Goodbye.